Big Daddy. Candyman. Scott.
Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. Before taking his swings, this prospect shares a word with another prospect who just finished up.
I am back.
Sometimes, it only takes a simple word or two to establish trust in others, which helps during evaluations. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance. Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the Central region and those representing the West. Rene Cardona, a Kentucky-born right-hander, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, this guy has what we call Uncle Charlie. What's that?
So stepping in, Scott Candyman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
for
of the first.
the West prospects, the second baseman, Scott Candyman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to center field. Silva patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
That's an out, but scouts will like that at bat.
At the plate, Dwayne Leggett, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Leggett.
And ball swung on and hit to second. Candyman scoops it. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Logan McMahon. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense.
Back to first, and he throws it away. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. Ready now, Scott Candyman. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Scott Candyman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah, and the scouts love the fact that he has the power to go deep. But I'll tell you what they love even more. A hitter that can rise to the occasion with runners on base. A hitter that can clutch up is a valuable.
Striding in once again, Ricky Rush. He got called out on strikes his last time through. The 0-1. Ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Scooped up. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one. Digging in and looking for more. Scott Candyman. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering on its way. Popped up. Rush over to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left. Into the box now, Miguel Lopez.
Number 35, Miguel Lopez.
Weak grounder back to the mound. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Scott Candyman will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. First pitch of the at-bat. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Mendel looks up. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria! So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Man, oh man, he's having an absolutely dream day here at the Topps Amateur.
Now at the plate, Babe
Now
Hannawell. He singled his last time up.
Babe
Yeah, and they take another
Hannawell.
single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the... Going to wave him.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors in him. Ready to take his hacks again, Scott Candyman, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Line to the right side, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. 8-5 today. The West Prospects jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Our final line
Michael
score.
Flaker
First,
takes
for
home
the
the win.
victorious
Mario Perez. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern
And
League
now,
Baseball
your
is on the air.
Brewing
Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game
Bay
weekend set between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball. It's the show. Tommy Thomason, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Sneed. We
The
show
left
you what he
fielder.
did
The
in May
Rubber Ducks
versus
are
what he's
zeroed
done
out.
so far at the plate in
Sneed.
June. He's set and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
High
Dig
in the
hard, dig
air
hard.
out
You're
to
scoring, you're
center
scoring. Go,
field.
go, 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 go.
Sun moves over. And the inning is over. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to cap. Digging in to try it
Now
again,
batting, left
Jonathan
fielder.
Sneed. He flew out at his last at-bat.
Sneed.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. Sneed currently finds himself at the top of the list in all-star voting among left fielders, so fans are certainly rewarding him for the season he's enjoying to this point.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant.
Now at the plate, Mariano
The batter,
Navarro.
number 9.
He got on top of one and
Shortstop,
was a ground out victim
Mariano.
last time.
Navarro.
Oh, there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bat.
Leading off the inning,
Leading
David
off
Key,
for the Bay
and they'll
Sox,
need him to get
The
something going
designated
here.
hitter.
Hey, we're still in the
David
early stages in this
Key.
one.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there. At the plate, Jonathan
Now batting,
Sneed, as the
left
switch hitter will
fielder,
take his cuts
Jonathan
left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply toward the right side. Santander is there, and he'll bring this one in. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Digging in,
batter,
Jonathan
the left
Sneed.
fielder,
Runner in scoring
Jonathan
position with 2 gone.
Sneed.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. They're going to extend their lead as the runner
Hold
scores
up, right
from
here on the
second.
bag.
And they're not going to get him. It's a 2-out triple.
Nice job adding to their lead right there. He'll find a way to get all the way around to third on the triple. And with it, this becomes a 6-run ball game.
Here's Max Moroff standing in.
Now batting.
The 0-2 home. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jonathan Sneed. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Sneed.
From the stretch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Sung going back on it at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Leading off the inning, Ed Trevino. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Baseman.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base.
Oh, and he misses it. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. Trevino takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate. And the deficit now stands at 5.
Man, I'm not sure I've ever...
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mariano Navarro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good. Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2
Here
finish.
Now our final line
the Akron Rubber
First
Ducks
for the victorious
led this
Rubber
game from
Ducks.
the third inning
7
on
runs,
and never
11
wavered.
hits,
Eric
1
Lopez
error. They left
notches
14
his
men
third
on
win
base.
of the year. Tommy Thomason was only
Time of
able
the
to work
ballgame,
4
3
innings as he
hours
takes
and
the
19
loss.
minutes.
Matt Boovey takes the rare 3
Thank
inning
you for
save,
joining
his
us
third
here
of the
this evening.
campaign.
We
So that'll
remind
put
you
a
to
wrap
please
on things here
drive
this
home
evening.
safely.
From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been... Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. Settling in now, Jonathan Sneed is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch on its way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
Come on, go
home.
home.
For extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner will score from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
Right there, you spoke that.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, Dero, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in 2.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Here's Max Moroff standing in, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Pick up the ball right here on the back,
for a 1-out base hit. Sneed isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
You were all over that one. That was the swing right there.
Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Sneed. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So his remarkable season continues as they move on top 4-0.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Stepping up to the plate,
Now batting.
Jonathan
The
Sneed.
left fielder.
And their runners at the corners now.
Jonathan.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 6-0 ball game. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
It's rare to hit a triple, but he's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that three-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single. So if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
Digging in once again, Max
hitter.
Moroff. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Now a flare out to left center. Navarro into shallow left. And the run is in to score from third. It's 8-0.
Yeah, boy, way to get on base. Check your outfielders here.
Stepping into the box, Charles Sung.
Now
He
batting.
singled his last
The
time
center
up.
fielder, Charles Sung.
Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Edgar Vega. He'll start things out here in the home fifth,
Leading off
and it's
for
been
the
tough
base
sledding
box,
for this lineup
the
through
right
the first
fielder,
half of the game.
Edgar.
Yeah, they haven't had any
Vega.
momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break.
Oh, no, it dropped.
Two. Hey, no runner. Hold it.
Man, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and just say he'd lost sight of it. But then I watch it and say, nope, that's just a blundered play. Can't really sugarcoat it.
So here's the cleanup hitter,
Now
Jonathan
batting.
Sneed.
Left fielder.
And he's looking to add on
Jonathan
to his 2 RBI
Sneed.
game from earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. Trujillo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping up now, Leonard Gowdy comes
Third
into this
baseman,
at-bat
number
0 for 1 in the ball game.
Leonard Gowdy.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Four.
And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
This is an easy.
Into the box,
The left
Carlos
fielder, number
Trujillo.
2.
He flew out in his
Carlos
last at-bat.
Trujillo.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Sharp ground ball to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hold it.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but
Stepping in, Doug Green.
Now
He
batting.
drove in 2 with a
The first
double in his
baseman.
last at-bat.
Doug Green.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Now at the plate, Rick Morris. He got on
Now
top
batting.
of one and was
Catcher.
a ground-out victim
Rick
last time.
Morris.
The 2-2. And there's a base hit on the line.
Cut hold.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2. And he's
Now
able to find
batting.
the knockout
Third
there.
baseman, Leonard Gowdy.
Here now the 2-2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Rubio has got it, and the side is retired. So striding in,
The batter.
Jonathan Sneed.
The left
He'll
fielder.
look to keep it going.
Jonathan
3 for 4 so far in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. His second home run of the game as they open up a 4-run lead.
Boy, you've got to love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Wow, that's an impressive end to a 4-game sweep that comes on the road. That's never easy to do, no matter who's in the other dugout.
12-6, the final tally here. Akron jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Edgar Delgado earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Kevin
Time of the ball
Beebe
game,
was
4
hit
hours
hard to the
and
tune
2
of
minutes.
7 earned as he takes the loss. John
Thank
Edwards
you for
records
joining us
4
here
outs
this
on his way to the
afternoon.
save, his
And we
first of
remind
the
you to
year.
please-
So that's it for us. Minor League Baseball is live and on
And
the
now,
air on the
please. Play ball. 3. You're out. Out. That's ball 4.
Coming to the plate now,
Batting
Jonathan
fourth.
Sneed.
The
And he
left
could give
fielder,
his guys an early
Jonathan
lead if he can come through here.
Sneed.
First offering on its way. 0-1 the count. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, coming off a 500 homestand, you would have liked to have played better in front of your home crowd. I get that. But they have a chance to right the ship right here. Get on the winning side, push forward. Game 1 of this road trip. It's not going to be easy.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. So his remarkable season continues as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today.
Stepping in and ready
The
for
batter,
another shot,
the left
Jonathan
fielder,
Sneed. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Striding forward now is the DH, Max Moroff.
The designated
all over
hitter.
the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And he has to 0. Here's the pitch, and he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Now batting, Roger Elmore. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Leading off the inning, Enrique Crespo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely...
Stepping in, Lou
Now
Baroa.
batting, the center fielder, Lou Baroa.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Snead has it in his tracks.
Two.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Cut it. Hold on to it.
Standing in, Jonathan Snead.
The
He'll
left
swing
fielder.
it from the left side
Jonathan.
right here.
Really doesn't matter what side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
And
Hold on, right here.
On through towards the wall. Halpern blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And now they'll get the third out here, but it won't come until the run has already crossed the plate on the play, and the inning will draw to a close. Now at the plate, J.B. Shuck.
The right fielder, J.B. Shuck.
This is lifted out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding in, Jonathan Snead.
Now
He
batting,
got on
left
top of one
fielder,
and was a ground out
Jonathan
victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and he'll make it to third base safely with only 1 out as the go-ahead run.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way.
Now
by
batting,
the time they
the
get it back
designated
in,
hitter,
he's safely
Matt
into third.
Moroff.
The 0-1 delivery. High and deep to right. Shot looking up. Gone. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers' pitches, and you don't get excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
Here now our
A
final line
6-4
score.
finish in
First
tonight's
for the
affair.
victorious
Akron
Rubber Duck.
jumped ahead in the 7th inning. The game's future stars are on
now,
display as
welcome
minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
Akron
Tonight, a matchup of
Rubber
teams
Ducks.
at opposite ends of the division between the Altoona Curve and the Akron Rubber Ducks. Eric Lopez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy.
He's out.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan
Batting
Sneed.
fourth.
Runner in scoring
left
position
fielder.
with two gone.
Jonathan Sneed.
Here comes the first pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Two-run shot to straightaway center, so his remarkable season continues as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Two home runs in 3 days. I'd say he's seeing the ball.
Digging in,
Now
Jonathan
batting,
Sneed.
left
He
fielder.
hit a two-run jack in his
Jonathan
first at-bat.
Sneed.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Baroa ranging back at the track. The wall. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His second of the game, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick.
Digging in for his second
Now
at-bat,
batting.
Nick Craig.
The first baseman, Nick Craig.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High and deep to left center field. Sneed going back on it, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the two teams so far today. So coming to the plate,
batter,
Jonathan
the left
Sneed.
fielder,
2 home runs
Jonathan
in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Chuck is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Jonathan Sneed will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game.
Jonathan
There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Baroa's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Striding into the box, Lou
Now
Baroa.
The center fielder, Lou Baroa.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Snead giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ready for another shot now, Nick Craig. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. On the ground to the left side. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Akron jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Eric Lopez with his 4th win this season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Drew Gagno gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Stepping into the box, Jonathan Snead is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5 runs batted in. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well.
Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
I guess their scouting reports on this guy were dead on because it's already 2-0 in the early going, and they're having absolutely no trouble seeing him here. On the other side, they're very quickly looking at a game that they're going to have to fight back in.
Here's Max Moroff standing in. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. Now the 3-2
on the bag, pick up the ball.
Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
Now in the box, Roger Elmore. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Elmore.
The 1-1 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You could pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of it depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
Strike taken to throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. The 0-1 offering. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. A tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. At the plate, Jonathan Sneed. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Snatched into midair at first base for out number 2. So striding forward now, Ricky Collins, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Shortstop.
So digging in now, Sergio Jimenez, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Sneed. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In now, Jonathan Sneed. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Jonathan Sneed.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Solo shot to right center. An incredible 90 now on the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Carlos
Leading
Cabrera.
up for the
He'll start
Mets,
things out here in the
the
home
designated
fifth,
hitter,
and it's been tough
Carlos
sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Jonathan Sneed. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That a way to find that sweet
Dan,
spot
with that
right
single,
there.
he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
Runners on the move for second.
All right, he's up. You're up.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Roger Elmore. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Elmore.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball well outside.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Grounded back up the middle. And the 2-out throw will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit. Standing in, Ed Chapman. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Ed Chapman.
Here it comes on 0-2. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Sneed is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. This one pretty well in the bag. Digging in now, Jonathan Sneed. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. He's set. Here it comes. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Conley going back to the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And would you believe it? It's a triple to give him the cycle. So there it is. He's hit for the cycle.
Oh, man, he's been just awesome to watch in this one, guys. I mean, a cycle is such a rarity, and it's one of the coolest things you can witness happening in a single game. He's going to be the talk of baseball for a few days after this one.
Next will be the designated hitter, Max Moroff. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Ready once again, Carlos Cabrera. And their runners at the corners
the designated
now.
hitter, Carlos Cabrera.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Sneed sprinting after it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Akron Rubber Ducks hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
Score.
Glenn
first
Walsh
for the victorious
his
Rubber
team
Ducks.
leading
10
11th
runs,
win.
15 hits,
Drew Gagnon
no errors.
couldn't
They
escape
left
the 4th
15
inning as
on
he
base.
slapped with the loss. Time for minor league baseball here on
And
the
now,
show. Into the box now, Jonathan Sneed. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort.
Sneed.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. Foul. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to...
Now he turns on a fastball, then sends it deep down the right field line.
You're scoring,
and that is off the wall in right field. Halpern rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Yeah,
Man,
that ball's
pitcher
hit
was
hard.
this close to getting out of the inning and leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
Here's Max Moroff standing in. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. The 2-2 pitch. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Digging in, Brandon
Keith.
Hit in the air out toward left. Sneed is in his tracks now. 1 down. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
At the plate, Chris Gill. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Sneed on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. So stepping in, Jonathan Sneed as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Ready now, Max Moroff. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Row, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Castillo.
Soft liner to the right side. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. J.D. Davis, the next at bat, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Davis.
And he popped him up. William onto the grass. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Nothing across here this half. Into the box now. Darnell Conley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Base hit.
No runner, no runner. Go hold, go hold.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's...
Striding in once again, Jonathan Sneed. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, so he creeps ever closer to triple digits as we are all knotted up at 2.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Making his way to the plate, Jonathan Sneed, and he's got the tough ones out of the way. Only a single, and he'll have the cycle.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And it's belted high and deep into right center. But
there you go. Stand up. Stand up.
In right center. One run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate as they push the lead to 4-2. Jonathan Sneed has just hit for the cycle. What a thrill for him and everybody here in attendance for that matter.
Wow, this is great, man. I've seen a few others besides this one, and it is really exciting for everyone, even the broadcaster. It's such a rare feat in our sport, and it always seems to come out of nowhere. So it's pretty cool. We got a chance to see some baseball history in this one.
Now at the plate, Max Moroff.
Now batting, designated hitter, Max.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back. Line to the right side, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Yeah, these guys don't care where they play. They've now taken the first 2 of a 4-game road set, and they're guaranteed at least a split. Now we'll see if they can take the series tomorrow.
4-2 the final score tonight. The
Rubber
Ducks
Ducks
with a
4
division-leading
runs on 9
60th
hits.
team
errors.
win
They
this
left
year.
7 men on
Edgar
base.
Delgado earns win number 7 on the season. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Binghamton Rumble. Rory Coppola gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Hey, Matty V, you know, there's such a good thing.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field.
Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he creeps ever closer to triple digits as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs.
Digging in to try it again, Jonathan Sneed. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
From the stretch. Fouled off. Freeman over at second. Halpern at first. 2 out in the inning. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as this lead swells to 7-0.
Boy, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Now at the plate, Sergio Jimenez. He's gone over
shortstop.
his first 6 at-bats in the series so far.
Jimenez.
The 1-2. Drilled to the left side. And there's their first hit of the game.
No runner, no runner. Got it.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single, but when you're walking to the plate and you're not even hitting your weight, to see that.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Sneed. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Digging.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there.
And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Wow, you think they'd learned their lesson and would pitch around this guy. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. This one a triple, and he can seemingly do nothing wrong.
Here's Max Moroff standing in. It was a walk in his last trip.
Hitter, Max Moroff.
Hit hard to third. Davis brings it in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Jonathan Sneed will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game as this should wind up as extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw. Well, he is in there with a triple.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his 2nd triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
At the plate, Max Moroff. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Settling in now, Roger Elmore, and their runners at the corners now. 0-1, here's the pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a fan. Keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone.
Runners going. Strike called. Now the throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Conley is after it. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Digging in, Jonathan Sneed. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as the blowout continues.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Coming to the plate now, Ricky
the right
Collins
fielder,
comes
#1.
into this at
It is welcome, but a double.
So the lineup flips
The
over
batter,
and digging in,
the left
Brandon
fielder,
Keith.
Brandon.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Sneed waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, James Ellis starting things for his
Leading
side
up
in
for
the
the
ninth as they face
the
the
first baseman,
improbable odds of
James
trying to come back in this one.
Ellis.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Cabrera.
Now
He
batting,
flew
the
out in his
designated
last
hitter,
at-bat.
Carlos Cabrera.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Cut hold, cut hold.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Digging in and looking for more,
Now
Ricky
batting,
Collins.
right
He'll
fielder,
try to follow up the
Ricky
double in his last at-bat with
Collins.
another big hit right here. Goes down to get this thing as this is lifted in the air to straightaway left.
3-3-3.
Sneed will get there
No
with
runner,
ease
no
as he
runner.
puts
Hold
it
it right
away
there.
for
Hold
out
it.
number 2.
Well, that wasn't exactly a but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day.
Time of the ball game.
Victory.
3 hours
13-3
and
the
59
final
minutes.
score. Akron jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
A player is encouraged to get all he can out of his given talents.
And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. And it's a home run. And he's running around them bases grinning like a possum eating a sweet tater. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's an American League Central Division matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Brad Keller gets the ball for the Royals in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Josh Harrison stands in. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Detroit, the second baseman, Josh.
First delivery to him on the way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 107.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. One and one, here it comes. The ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1-2.
Shin high, that's taken for a ball.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. What do we need to know about this lineup, Nero?
Matty, this lineup's got to be willing to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use line to line to get this done today.
So one away here with the bases empty, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
That evens it up 1-1. The 1-1 home. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Castellanos stands at first with one out. Now Cabrera swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he's rung up for out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario, fouled away. Candelario has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. The 0-1 delivery.
Nope.
And there's ball 1. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Tigers leave 1-0 for the Tigers in their half of the first. Kansas City coming to bat. Stay tuned to MLB Network. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, thanks, man. On the bump, Michael Fulmer. Boy, what really turned his career around, learning the straight changeup. Always had a big arm when he came up in the Mets farm system, but since he arrived in the big leagues, more than that big arm, the fastball 95 to 97 miles an hour. Straight changeup, one of the best in baseball. Also has a curveball to go along with it. If he brings the changeup and the good one with him, he will be really tough to hit.
Right side, hit hard. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot
Batting
slider.
second.
Usually those
The
are
second
kryptonite
baseman.
for most batters,
Win.
and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the
Merrifield.
baseball, and deliver a base hit.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
And leading off for the American League Futures, the center fielder, Jonathan.
Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and we are tied again. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the fourth to leave the yard so far.
Yeah, Matt, boy, what a different ballpark this place plays in Cleveland.
Leading off, the right fielder, Brian Cabrera.
That one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue.
Now batting, left fielder, Brent Lopez.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Snead ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. It's getting late. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Your
Emilio
attention,
Garcia takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12.
Emilio Garcia.
Stepping into the box,
and leading off
Jonathan
for the American
Snead.
League
He went
Futures,
deep in his first at
the
bat.
center
We'll see
fielder,
what he's got in store
Jonathan
for us here.
And he's certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Cleveland Richter pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runs.
A player is encouraged to get all he can out of his given talents.
Positioned right on the San Francisco
And now,
Bay, we're
please
live from
welcome
one of the game's
the
best
Eastern
venues,
League
Oracle
West
Park.
All-Stars.
Tonight, the Stars are out in this minor league all-star matchup between the Eastern League's Eastern Division and the Eastern League's Western Division. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Javier Arias, the Cuban-born right-hander, will be on the mound to start. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Stepping up now, Leo
Jaquez.
First
The
chance
catcher,
for him here in the top of the first
Leo
with nobody on.
Jaquez.
Hit in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Snead. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now to the plate, Jonathan Snead. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And this one's off the 5th archway. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
It's one of the beauties of the ballpark out here in San Francisco, the bricks. But I'll tell you what, if it caroms right to the right fielder, you got to pump the brakes coming around first base because he'll throw you out.
Batting 5th, the third baseman.
Stepping in, Mariano Navarro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He put the tag on him, and he is out at first base.
Well, that's not a good look. No one likes getting picked off, but it's especially bad.
Into the box,
the batter,
Jonathan
the left
Snead.
fielder.
He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
There's a drive out to left center field. And the runner will score from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now. Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
Now at the plate, Mariano Navarro. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Navarro.
The 0-2 pitch. Runner breaks.
Here, on the back.
Montag is there, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Coming to the plate now, Brian Cabrera.
Number 3.
In scoring position with Sagan.
Cabrera.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Becerra. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Striding forward now is the DH.
Now
Jose
the
Cruz.
designated hitter, Jose Cruz.
Hit high and deep out to left. Snead ranging back to the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and gone.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad.
Trying to pick things up
now
where he left off.
Left fielder,
Jonathan Snead. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hamill racing back, and it's gone as it's a solo shot to dead center, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
I'll tell you, he was already enjoying a good night at the plate, but that homer just cemented.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Barrett Makepeace. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Snead arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Leading off, the first baseman, Peter Fifth.
That's popped up. Key shading to his right. One down.
Now batting, third baseman, Johnny Lance.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb.
As we take a look at the pitch location here, you can see that the pitch wasn't even in the strike zone, but clearly that didn't matter.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Tyler Wade.
Lifted in the air out to left. Snead is in pursuit. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first.
Hey, eat it. Cut it right there.
The runner from first crosses the plate.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking.
The catcher, number 14, Steven.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Snead. And the inning is over. A run, a hit, and a man left. Home half of the eighth, straight ahead. The West Stars lead this one 6-3. Enrique Crespo is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the eighth as they look for some insurance.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3.
Here now is our final line
the
score.
West Division
First
took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
10 hits.
Javier Arias is... The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this four-game weekend set between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Eric Lopez, the Panamanian right.
Ball four, take the base. That hit him. First base.
Coming to the plate now,
Batting
Jonathan
fourth.
Sneed. And
The
he
left
could give
fielder,
his guys an early
Jonathan
lead if he can come through here.
Sneed.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Santander waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some...
So striding in, Ed Trevino, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one.
Trevino.
Hit in the air out to left field. Sneed moves over. Makes the play, one away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Carlos Trujillo. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fly ball out toward left center field. Sneed will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Doug Green. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Green.
And he popped him up.
That's
a base hit. They're first to the game.
No runner.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding home.
Now batting, Jonathan Sneed. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be decisive.
Standing in, Jonathan Sneed.
Now
He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number one. Now at the plate, Carlos Trujillo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got...
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way, and there are some pitchers that pitchers think.
Striding in, Leonard Gowdy. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Leonard Gowdy.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Sneed is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Your attention, please.
Cleveland Pierce
now
is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom
Number
half of
12.
the eighth.
Cleveland Pierce.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Sneed, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they push the lead to 4-2.
You know, that's a huge home run at this point in the game. When you can tack on an extra run heading into the ninth, it's a big confidence booster. It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
4-2, the final score tonight. The Rubber
Here
Ducks
now our
jumped
final
ahead
line
in the
score.
7th inning
First
and never
for the
gave the
victorious
lead
Rubber
back.
Ducks, 4 runs.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air
now,
on the show.
please welcome
Tonight, Game 2 of this
your
4-game weekend
Akron
set between the Bowie Bay Sox
Rubber
and the
Ducks.
Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Digging in, Jonathan Sneed.
Batting
He
fourth,
went deep last
the
night
left
twice.
fielder, Jonathan Sneed.
First pitch of the at-bat. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. So he creeps ever closer to triple digits as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Rick Morris. He drew a walk his first time up.
Morris.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. That's lifted the other way out to left.
2-2-2.
Sneed will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So coming to the plate, Charles Sung, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Sung.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. This is line to left. Oh, and he misses it. And this one bounds around against the wall. And the run is in to score from third. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Yeah, looked like an easy play from where I'm sitting, but I think he took it for granted and basically whiffs on the darn thing, allowing the runner to move to second on a 2-base error.
Striding into the box,
now
Jonathan Sneed. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, maybe. We heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as they push the lead to 4-2.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here.
Stepping into the box, Ed Trevino. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Cut. Hold.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Sneed is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Cut it. Cut hold.
Jonathan Sneed will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. First offering on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Line drive to left.
Yeah, round it. Find the ball.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
The catcher, number 33.
Ready for another shot now. Maxwell Castillo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
To first.
Come on, get down.
And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Here's Max Moroff standing in.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Max Moroff.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Tackett is there, 2 down. Now in the box, Samuel Lucero. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lucero.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. At the plate, Jonathan Sneed. He singled his last time up.
Jonathan Sneed.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. So striding forward now, Mackenzie Tackett. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit high and deep to left field. Sneed racing back. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Yeah, that was solid strategy going with the right-hander. You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair.
Here now is our
the
final line
Sox
score.
came
First
through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
8 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show. Coming to the plate now, Ed Trevino. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready on 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Sneed. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Sneed, with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Time for a look at the...
In now, Ivan Diaz. He reached on a single in his first try.
Diaz.
Now a ball crossed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result? A reason to be even more mad.
Trevino.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was... So digging in now, Doug Green. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Green.
2-2-2. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm on the base hit.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but...
Ready for another chance. Jonathan Sneed
leads
off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
First offering on its way. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Diaz going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The relay, and he'll get there as he lays out the leadoff triple. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark, you expect to catch a couple barrels.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Max Moroff. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Max Moroff is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Standing in,
the right
Greg
fielder, number
Hackman.
15.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hackman.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back.
Digging in now, Jonathan Sneed. Due up are the 4,
now
5, and 6 hitters,
the
and they're
fielder.
hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. So he creeps ever closer to triple digits as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your... Next will be the designated hitter,
the batter,
David Key. He'll swing it
designated
from the left
hitter.
side right here.
David
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at-bat is 2nd home run of the game.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick.
Ready once again, Jonathan Sneed, starting
for
things for his
Ducks,
side in the ninth as
fielder.
they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. High in the air out to center field. Diaz is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
Here now is our final line
final
score.
tally in this one. The Bowie base up. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League
please
Baseball is
welcome
on the air. Tonight it's the first of three to start the new week between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Matt Moore, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, lefty Matt Moore, he's kind of been a puzzler. We've always had this saying, we want more, we want more, we want more. I think what a lot of teams want from Matt Moore is a few more balls in the strike zone. It's never been a question about the arm. 95 to 97 with great movement, great overhead.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Jonathan Sneed. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Here comes the first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, D-Row. One of these two teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note and win the first game of the series.
It just takes one W to put a good taste in your mouth. I'm telling you, I know both teams come in on a losing streak, but someone finds a gap, someone puts their best foot forward and has a nice outing on the mound. This can turn around super quick.
There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring positions. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Hitter, Max Moroff.
Payoff pitch on its way. There's ball 4. Digging in, Maxwell Castillo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Maxwell.
Sneed on second. Moroff on at first with 2 down. Hit weakly
on the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. No error. Into the box now, Adam Burke. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss.
Adam Burke.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Sneed will wait on it. And there's the second out of the inning. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Batting third.
At the plate, Joe
third baseman.
Gets hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Sneed giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. So stepping in,
now
Jonathan Sneed. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Wow, that ball was hit hard.
Another
Good job.
Multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Ready now, Max Moroff reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Max Moroff.
Now a snap throw to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll into the box now. Jonathan Sneed due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing it. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And he's back into second here safely.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Castillo.
The 1-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Now at the plate, Roger Elmore. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Elmore.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Hey. 2-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Halpern at third. Sneed at second with 2 gone. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Pick up the ball, Stan, right here, on the back, on the back.
That is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
Nice hit, nice hit. All right, take a look around, see where they're playing.
Here, D-Roll, that's a big base hit. And 2 are...
Digging in to try it again, Joe Getz. He'll start things out of the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
In there, a base hit.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come.
Striding in once again, Jonathan Sneed. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. If you get it at first, well, that's just
round it, find the ball.
Make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Max Moroff. He went down on strikes last time up. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard.
Into shallow right. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back. At the plate, Jonathan Sneed. He singled his last time up.
Jonathan Sneed.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Now at the plate, Max Moroff. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
Here now our final line
finish
score.
in this evening's game.
For the victorious Rubber Ducks, 4 runs.
The game's future stars are digging in, Jonathan Sneed, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jonathan Sneed.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Young is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment.
Settling in now, Jonathan Sneed. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it with this guy's pick.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. Around second
on the back,
now,
pick it up, pick it up.
Flagged this one down. Now the relay home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. Well, so much for our first run of the ball game. Stepping up to the plate, Adam Burt.
Now
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Burt.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Sneed is there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Sneed, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall in right field.
Boy, some really good pitching going into the 6th inning in this one. Big RBI base hit to break through. What a pitcher's duel this been.
Yeah, Dan, the pitching's been great, but something I've been focusing on is how great the defenses have been on both sides. To push a run across in the 6th inning, let's get the bullpens fired up.
Here's Max Moroff standing in. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. In there, now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base, trying to get into scoring position. Leading off the inning, Adam Burt, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Sneed is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Digging in once again,
now
Jonathan Sneed. 2 for 3 for him so
Jonathan
far, including a triple.
Sneed.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out there. A solo shot here to left. Something I thought we'd never see. 100 on the season as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning. But they're going to be able to throw a lot freer that they've got that extra run to play with. Insurance runs are always huge. Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Akron Rubber Ducks rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Edgar Delgado earns his 8th victory of the season, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. Dan Gamble wraps it up for the save, his 34th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Ducks,
and for more, click over to theshownation.com.
No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor
welcome
league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Aldo Rodriguez will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Play ball. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Cabrera, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Cabrera.
The set and the 1-2. Swinging a looper to left. Sneed moving forward, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs.
Stepping up
Batting
now,
fourth,
Jonathan
the
Sneed.
left fielder,
Day off for him yesterday,
Jonathan
but back out there for this one.
Sneed.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
You can just see the wheels turning in his mind on the mound out there. I was cruising, just needed one more out, then give up a single and a homer? Goes to show you can never take an out or a pitch for granted in this game.
Stepping into the box, Brandon Keith, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runner's on his way to third. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Sneed will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left. Leading off the inning, Bobby Boyd, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Sneed is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in, Jonathan Sneed. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Hit hard down the right field line. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Conley going
on the bag,
but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Halpern ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He'll score easily.
Man, he smoked that thing. Got a boy.
3 now.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
To his left, Ellis. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Into the box, James Ellis. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with hold.
And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't go. Now to the plate, Ed Chapman.
Catcher, Ed.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Sneed coasts under it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Jonathan Sneed will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 0-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! A solo shot here to left, his 2nd of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His 2nd pitch since coming in, and he's...
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Now batting,
Darnell
the center
Conley,
fielder.
1 for 2 with a
Darnell
double on his line thus far.
Conley.
This is line to left. And he'll reach down to make the catch as he takes that one right off his shoe tops for the second out.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
So the lineup flips over, and digging
Now
in,
batting,
Brandon
left
Keith.
fielder. Brandon Keith.
Now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Snead makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
starting to run out of innings here as they are. Now at the plate, Jonathan Snead. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Jonathan.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
First offering on its way. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The 0-1 delivery. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Leading off the inning, Bobby Boyd, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Bobby
it doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he popped him up. William will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So striding in, Ricky Collins. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers, and you don't get that, and it puts you in a bad spot. And you could tell that it affected him. He was fuming, and he really wanted that last pitch. And the result, he lost focus and made another bad pitch.
And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Akron Rubber Ducks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Aldo Rodriguez earns win number 7 on the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Rubber Ducks. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
Please welcome
tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend.
Who is in there still watching? Anybody? Lol. Wow, I am so popular nobody wants to chat lol.
And set between
Akron
the Binghamton Rumble
Rubber
Ponies
Ducks.
and the Akron Rubber Ducks. J.P. Ikeda, the Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances, so he's going to look to turn.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Now batting Jonathan Sneed. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Sneed.
First delivery to him on the way. Seared down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Halpern stands at second with 2 gone. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey,
standing in, Darnell Conley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Darnell.
1 out, nobody on. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Sneed looks up.
1-1-1.
Gone!
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rim.
Striding forward now is the DH, Carlos Cabrera. He reached on a single in his first try.
Cabrera.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see how his career unfolds.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And this one is gone, a home run. A solo shot here to left. His first home run of the season. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Boyd. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. The 0-1 offering. Lifted in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Sneed. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run.
Leading off for the Rubber Ducks.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jonathan Sneed. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, and that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Jumped all over that first.
Stepping in, Jonathan Sneed, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria! So a 3-run shot to right center field, his second home run of the game, and it's now 5-3. We've seen these. Digging in and looking for more, Jonathan Sneed, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game, as it is now 7-3.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit...
Striding in, Darnell Conley, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And
he makes the catch, and they have taken games 1 and 2 here at home, as this one is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's final 7-3. The Rubber Ducks seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Andy McDonald wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
16 minutes.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on. Now at the plate, Jonathan Sneed, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jonathan Sneed.
Here comes the first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Salinas is right there, 1 down.
The visitors are lining up today.
Digging in, Bobby Boyd. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bobby Boyd.
The 1-1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Sneed has a beat on it, and that retires the side. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Sneed. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Sneed.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Freeman at second. Halpern at first. 2 out in the inning. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Oh, and 2. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. The 0-2. Bounce to first.
Ease up, ease up.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out.
So coming to the plate, Carlos Cabrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from
Carlos
second with a base hit into the outfield.
Cabrera.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. One. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Sneed. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Sneed.
He's set, and the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Well hit to right, but foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Salinas is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping into the box, Ned Salinas. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both start.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Hold it.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run.
J.D. Davis, the next at bat. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Davis.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Sneed on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove in the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him.
First for the victorious Rubber Ducks.
With a complete game shutout.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players. A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Time for minor league baseball here
And
on
now,
the show as we set our...
Hey, ball. Out.
Now in the box, Jonathan Sneed comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Sneed.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped high in the air. Moreno is there for it.
And that ends the inning. One hit, one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. No score. At the plate, Jonathan Sneed. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
First delivery to him on the way. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left.
So striding forward now, Max Moroff. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Moroff.
Ready with the 2-1.
Get out, get down, get down, get down.
Vasquez is right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, J.J. Hamill.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score.
Hamill.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he's going to make the catch. First pitch coming. Here it is. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back.
Depending on your viewpoint.
In now, Troy Horvath.
Leading off.
He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Sneed is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready for another shot now. Jonathan Sneed, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here comes the 0-1 right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Halpern stands at second with no outs. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Hamill ranging back, still going back. Gone! Two-run shot to straightaway center, his second of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, there's a case of a ball up in the zone. Not the easiest pitch.
Ready to take his axe again. Jonathan Sneed, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Ready for another chance?
Now batting,
Jack Vesperis.
the third baseman.
He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the first.
11 runners
so close
left on
to
base.
baseball history.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. Welcome to MLB The Show. Brian Chavez, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
The left fielder, Jonathan Sneed.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series. Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
Standing in, Barrett Makepeace. He'll lead things
Leading
off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
wind up and the
number
0-1.
27.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Sneed looking up, and that one is gone. Standing in, Jesse Denny, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Denny.
The 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Sneed on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run. Ready to take his hats again, Jonathan Sneed, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix it.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. 3-run home run down the line in right. His second home run of the game, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more than that.
So digging in now Jonathan Sneed, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game.
Digging in now, Jack Vesperis. He singled his last time up.
Jack Vesperis.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Higashioka.
This one's flared out toward left. Sneed coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Gary
hitter.
Garlobo.
Gary
He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Holds this one in the air out to left. Sneed is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Jonathan Sneed will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game, as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Solo shot to right center. His 4th in the ball game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter,
the
Jack
batter,
Visperas.
the third
he flew
baseman,
out in his last
Jack
at-bat.
Visperas.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Sneed moving to his left, and that ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. Jonathan Sneed will stand in yet again, and
now
he's looking for history now. We take
Jonathan
you back to his last home run.
Sneed.
This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. Popped him up. Makepeace calls for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So nothing happening this time around.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-1 the final